Hello, everyone. Welcome into the stream. Happy Monday. How's everyone doing today? Um, I am doing amazing. My name is Kibbers, and today we're playing more Final Fantasy XIV. I think for the last week. Hi, baby. Yes, you always seem to know when I go live. Um, I'm pretty sure this will be our last week playing Heavensward, unfortunately. But since last you saw me, I have been quite busy. This weekend I played an unhealthy amount of this game. As you can see, I was playing this morning as well. I have a few quick things I want to do before we get into the main story quest. First and foremost, it is Monday, so we need to go to the Gold Saucer and see if we won the lottery. I can't wait to show you everything I've done. I did a lot of work with the account, but it wasn't anything that I thought would be interesting to watch, like stream. Like, I had a good time, but it was all kind of like mundane, grindy farming things, which I personally enjoy and I don't dislike, although I was pretty exhausted last night. Probably should have taken a break at some point. Um, but it doesn't seem like something that would be fun to watch. It was just a lot of like waiting on queue times and, you know, gradually collecting items that we need. Uh, oh. Oh, okay. Um, so yeah, I'll show you all that, but first I have been dying to see how our lotto tickets went. I almost did it off stream and I was like, no, the day I do it off stream is the day that I'm gonna like hit big and I won't have video proof of it happening, so. Okay, well this is a dud. That's one. Of course we gotta get our mini ones out of the way first. Ooh, another thing I did. Another thing I did this weekend. When I first started playing this game, a friend of mine sent me a couple videos to watch to kind of like understand the lore going in, but then also she sent me two videos. One to understand the lore, like things that happen before the game actually happens, and then another one just like teaching like pretty much how MMOs work and stuff. So anyway, last night before bed, I decided to rewatch the lore video now that I have context and stuff, and like everything made so much more sense, like everything about the Alligans and stuff, and there were things that it just kind of like helped clear some stuff for me, like learning about how each Umbral era came to be. It was fascinating stuff. But yeah, okay, so we did poorly there, unfortunately, but maybe that's because we're about to do really, really well over here? Maybe? Again, I think the best I've done is 4th place. Maybe 3rd? Maybe I've hit 3rd? I can't remember. I've definitely hit 4th a few times. Not this time. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna hit at all. Oh, I hit 4th! Wait, oh, because I have one number. The 11. Right! Okay, well I already know the next one is a dud then. Hey, 4th place though, I'll take it. I don't know what to spend any of these coins on though, to be quite honest. Okay, let's get our new tickets. And then I'm gonna show you what I was working on this week. Hopefully I can remember everything. It's quite a few things. Oh, hi, Ari. Thank you. Hold on, let me say a thing. How do I say a thing again? Reply. Thank you. That's the wrong button. Cool. Oh crap, which one was that? Was that my second or my third? That was my second. Okay. And then... Oh god, did I already do my birthday? I think I did. So we'll do this one. Okay. Now, let's get to Ishgard, and then I'll show you. Well, you can see on the side here, kind of like, sort of an idea of what was going down this weekend with me in the stream. But we are starting in Ishgard today, so let me get there, and then I can talk about everything I did this weekend. I was a busy bee on this account. Oh my lord. I think I'm feeling a little fatigued from it. But it was a good time. Oh, okay. Well, first off, as you can see, I started working on unlocking the Alliance raid for Heavensward, which is crazy to me because I never thought I'd be a person who'd want to do Alliance raids. That's the wrong button. This one. So I started working on that. I have Void Ark and Weeping City unlocked. I did Weeping City last night for the first time. It was freaking nutty. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I watched a walkthrough before going in. Oh, hold on. Let me change this back real quick. There goes my cat charging down the hallway. Yeah, this one was really, really fun. I would love to do it again. I would say, though, the Alliance Raid stuff, I kind of regret not doing it on stream, just because there is some story going on there. But I also get really panicky my first time in an Alliance Raid, so oh my lord, cat. What is going on? Oh no, she's got the crazy eyes. You were just napping like 10 minutes ago. I turn on the camera and suddenly you're crazy cat? What are you? Okay, anyway. She's just gonna do her thing, I guess. Yeah, so I'm working on getting the Alliance Raid for Heavensward unlocked. And then the other thing I'm doing, which has been taking up most of my time. Actually, I'm so sorry. We need to go to Mordona first. Right? I can't do it here, I don't think. I don't think I can do it here. I'm just gonna go to Mordona because I know where the person is. I figured, since I'm probably going to be locked behind level 60 for a while because I can't afford a subscription, that I might as well try to get some best in slot stuff figured out for the main jobs that I play. So I learned about this little thing called the Anima Weapon, which I know that in the long run is probably not worth my time. Like, it's by the time I hit like level 65, it's already going to be insignificant. But again, I'm locked behind 60 for a while, so, and I kind of want to see what goes into getting one of these types of weapons. I sort of tried in A Realm Reborn, but it required a lot of things that it seemed like I wouldn't be able to do it by myself. But this one hasn't been too bad. It's just been a lot of poetic farming. Yeah, so I guess I can show you. I ended up getting it for Summoner, because when I was looking at the stats, my Machinist and my Warrior already had really good weapons, but my Summoner was still rocking like a book I got from the vault. So I was like, yeah, okay, I'll do it for Summoner, not realizing this was going to be like a 10-step process. If I'd known that, I probably would have gone for the Machinist Anima weapon first. I might still go for it at some point. I mean, this has been exhausting, but again, I don't know how long I'm going to be locked out of new content. But anyway, so this is what we've got so far. It looks really cool. I've never had a weapon with these types of effects on it, so I'm really excited about that. Currently, I'm on step 3, which requires me to get these things, which I actually am doing pretty good. I just need 1 more king cake and 9 more seeds, and then we're done step 3. And I already farmed for step 4, because I was like reading through the guide, and I saw the word ether oil, and I was like, oh, I already have one of those. So since I needed to farm poetics anyway, I did a lot of Crystal Tower grinding last night. I think I ran, like collectively, if you think of like the Labyrinth, the Circus Tower, blah, 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 15 runs I think I did. It was exhausting. So anyway, I did a little bit of farming this morning, and I'm just going to see if I can purchase any more seeds. I can yeah, 2. I can purchase 2. Okay, we're slowly getting there. Cool. Okay, and then the very, very last thing I want to show before we get into MSQ, I think last thing, I did a lot. My Bard is finally level 60, so I don't need to touch it anymore. When I realized I needed to farm the Crystal Tower stuff for the ether oils, I was like, alright, well let's just go in with Bard and we can finish leveling this up. And wouldn't you know it, in the last, I think I did Circus Tower was the last one I had to do. We hit 60 while we were in that tower, so Bard is done. We capped. It's all good to go. But yeah, so anyway, okay. Thank you for listening to my update. I did a lot this weekend. I was really excited to talk about it because it was a lot of work, and obviously I still have a lot more to go. But now that we've got that out of the way, let's go back to Ishgard because I think we're about to meet Alize. Finally. Well, not meet, but you know what I mean. She's been gone for a while. Very excited to see her again. Sorry, I thought I saw somebody else playing with her earlier. Last visual. Okay. Return to Fortomp Manor. That's right. There's someone here that Thancred has brought back. They got caught by the Ascians and that Warrior of Darkness, right? She was like spying on them. Ah, right. I was having dinner with Abric. There she is. Oh my god. It's been so long.
Yes.
Oh.
Is that... Alize, Alphino's twin sister.
It's been so long.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Heavensward, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poison.
Oh no! I mean, I know she's fine, but still.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Why am I tearing up already?
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
This was so long ago. My
Though she
lord.
remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
I actually forgot, I have seen Alize once since. I unlocked the Bahamut raid stuff. I haven't done it though. It sounds like it's kind of hard unless you have like a party or you're level 90 and do it by yourself. But I have it unlocked.
For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister.
No, don't with the voice acting.
To be
Stop.
reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Chirurgeons. I can never remember how to say that. Chirurgeons.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
She's like, Alphino, your voice, it's changed. What happened? I don't even know if her voice changed. It's been so long since I've heard it. Probably, I'm assuming.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
Also, they're on the moon. No one gonna talk about that?
They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
More Garuda?
You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
We're starting on such a sad moment today. Oh my gosh. I mean, again, I know she's fine, but still, she's suffering. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Chirurgians. I remembered. They did not bring Estinian back from the very. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? That's true. I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attentions to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the powers to influence? Yeah. Ooh, Shadows of the First. I get music out of it. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Loth Asnath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alfino? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this, a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alize risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Naswada, will you accompany me to Zephytal and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Yeah, always. Hehe. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastmen's intrusions into Kurthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. This isn't like Garuda Savage, is it, please? They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't put Savage in MSQ, right? They wouldn't force me to do an alliance raid in MSQ, right? Although, truthfully, it was very easy, but still. We shall have our fastest airship, Master. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alfino. The mountains of Zephytal are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and the Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. To be fair, though, they can't fly. I learned that during the Ixali Beastmen tribe thing. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zephytal by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zephytal. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmont. Okay, so is he still head of Fort Tom House? Did that just all get like brushed to the side? Because he was going to be stepping down at some point, but in the event Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Thank you. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Oh. Okay. I just suddenly remembered who we usually were going to Camp Dragonhead to speak to. Okay. Let's go to Dragonhead. Where? There. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Nadalin and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that House Fortomp knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gates lie open. We need but walk through. I mean, I'm still gonna fly through, because I have ravioli. So, let's go, buddy. Let's go this way. Okay. Oh yeah, look at them. Oh no, he's waiting for a duty here. Do I have to do a duty as well? Mistress Gunhilder, Master Alfino, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something, and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zephytal and aid you as you see fit. This sounds like a duty. Given the numbers we are like to encounter, a two-pronged approach may be best. While the knights and I feign a larger attack to draw the Exali's attention, I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past their defenses and locate the site of the summoning ritual. Yep. If the gods are good, you should only have to deal with some few patrols. But if they are not, you may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. Oh lord. There it is. What are you? Are you a tank? Where's your weapon? I don't see a weapon on you. Oh, there it is. Samurai? No, paladin. I think this is a shield on your back. Sorry. I don't know why that matters. I'm always curious, you know? Alright, well, I guess I'll queue for this and maybe look up a guide? If we have to fight the Warriors of Darkness, I'm sure they're gonna have some bullshit I gotta deal with, right? For fear of the elementals and their boundless wrath, the exile settled. What's about? Sorry, I just like reading this stuff. I've never forgotten that which ones denied them. Okay. And join. Okay. Well, that says a 14-minute wait time. I was not prepared to have to do a duty so early. This is most unfortunate. There is one thing. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's not 4 yet. Dang it. These things right here, this king cake, I need to purchase from my, oh, what's it called? Grand Company. And I was waiting to do the provisional stuff today, but still have 40 minutes. That stinks, and I've already pretty much sold all the armor I can to them. I literally only need one more. Yeah, look, I've been clearing this thing out, just selling everything to my company. Just trying to get the seals that I need. Just let me organize. I do still need to do my, Beast Tribe stuff. Ironically for the Exalis, so maybe we go do that. Why not, right? Let me just get... I don't like seeing little gaps like this, so I'm just gonna fix that real quick. Oh god. I'm running out of space for things. Get rid of those gaps. Okay. Well, I guess we can go do that. They are in North Shroud, right? This is just how I level up my alchemy. Because of all the crafting jobs I have right now, alchemy is like the hardest one. You need so many things, so many random things just to do like one recipe, and it's exhausting. So lately I've just been doing the Beast Tribe stuff, and if I can, I also do the provisional for Alchemist. Okay. I was doing the sylphs earlier today because I was thinking that I can buy these seeds from them, but I'm not... Yeah, see, I need to be friendly and I'm only recognized with them, so I was trying to level it up. Because you need, like, tokens to buy that stuff from them. Anyway. While we wait for this duty... Maybe I should watch a guide. Just, like, real quick. In and out, 5 minutes, a guide, and then we can do this. It's not like we don't have the time. Yeah, let me look one up. What's it called? Zephytal. Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry, the music went away. I need YouTube. Because some of these mechanics lately have been getting, like, crazy complicated. Zephytal. Bop. This one is from 2 months ago. Perfect. Alright. Let's go here. And then go here. And then I need to watch the I'm gonna be, like, looking over, because I gotta keep looking to see on my OBS if the, sorry, my brain is like everywhere. If we have a game or not. There we go. Okay. This one's from 2 months ago, so let's watch this one. Just so I know what I'm getting into. That is muted. Okay.
Hello all, 4Player Squad Gaming here, and this is our Final Fantasy XIV Dungeon Guide series. Zelfatol is a level 60 dungeon which is part of the main story quest line and featured during the quest Shadows of the First. The quest giver is Alphino in 4 Temps Manor. It is also worth mentioning that at the time of recording this video, 70 Tomestones of Poetics are awarded upon completion. So without further ado, let's dive straight into the guide. Start this duty progressing forward and avoiding the falling debris from above. This will be indicated with circular AoE zones to avoid. Clear the first set of ads, avoiding a frontal cone AoE, and then pick up the patrolling Harpeia on the climb. Further ahead, our path is blocked with a closed gate. Clear the ads in front and an incredibly lucky positioned rock will fall and smash the gate open. Head up the wooden bridge and clear the toad and slugs ahead.
Kinda
Once
just
clear,
need the
keep making your way
bosses.
up the mountain path, avoiding the falling debris and clearing the mobs in your way. Another incredibly lucky rock will fall, smashing the gate open, allowing access to boss fight number 1. Nuzol Hulock is our first boss. Start this fight as normal with the tank gaining enmity and the party dealing damage. This boss has a very small health pool, but has mechanics we can't ignore. Avoid the AoE column from Wind Blast, and at around 50% health, Nuzol will start to cast Lift. Once the boss is in the air, we cannot target it. We need to kill
But I
the
have a
Ixali
gun.
ads quickly and then the floating turret. Once the floating turret is killed, it will start to cast Hot Blast, and when it completes, all players will be knocked into the air. We need to position ourselves under Nuzol when we are being knocked up, as this will pop his balloon, allowing us to damage the boss again.
Oh.
Be mindful of the debuff Windburn. This can and should be cleansed as to reduce damage taken. Once Nuzol has been knocked down and damaged some more, 2 air stones will spawn and tether to Nuzol. Kill the stones to break the tethers and allow us to damage the boss.
Oh,
These
I have a
mechanics
game.
will repeat until the boss.
Well, I guess we'll just figure out the rest as we go. Oh no, I lost it, I think. Wait, how long was it there? No! Oh, I'm so dumb. I thought I was being too paranoid looking over every 10 seconds. I can't believe I didn't look over for 45 whole seconds. I'm sad. I'm sorry, guys. God damn it! That's never happened to me before. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm gonna really be looking over then this time, but I do kind of want to see the rest of this. I just realized you couldn't see anything that just happened there, but yes, I had to requeue. Son of a bitch! I wish there was an easier way. I wish the game music didn't go away while I'm in another screen.
Boss is down. Pick up your loot and proceed.
Alright, I'm really gonna be staring
Head
now.
into Tapak Zoli and engage the Brave Wing and World Talon. Watch out for a frontal cone AoE, avoid or interrupt as necessary. Head onto the platform ahead and focus the Siege Gubu first, then the Strong Beam. Make sure to interrupt the cast of Sneeze. This frontal cone AoE will debuff the party with poison and knock players back. Standing on the spikes around the edge of the platform will inflict party members with a bleed. Once clear, head up the wooden path and engage the mobs ahead, and shortly after, more mobs will join the fight. Once cleared, head up the ramp and clear some more Ixali ads. Make sure to pick up the bone key from the Brave Wing and unlock the gate. Open the treasure coffer and then take the lift up to the next level. Once at the top, engage the 2 Siege Gubus and the Strong Beam. Make sure to interrupt, stun or dodge the AoEs in this area to avoid debuffs and excess damage. Head up the path and towards boss fight number 2. Boss fight number 2 is Dotoli Silok. Start this fight as normal with the tank gaining enmity and the party dealing damage.
Oh, look at that axe.
The barriers around the
Or
room
whatever
are
it is.
essential for this fight, so make sure you know where they are. On low is a frontal cone that deals moderate damage, avoid this as necessary, and on high is a room-wide AoE that knocks all players back. Make sure to stand with your back to a barrier to stop yourself being pushed onto the spikes
like
and
Ravana.
taking bleed damage and a vulnerability up debuff. Periodically throughout the fight, Dotoli will target a random player with dark wings. Make sure to bait this out of the way of the barriers as a whirlwind is left behind. Later in the fight, Dotoli will use Swift Feather. This makes his next cast almost instant, so be ready to quickly avoid on low directly after the cast of Swift Feather, or be ready to mitigate and heal through the damage. The fight will continue with more whirlwinds and knockbacks. Keep up the damage and this fight will soon be over. Pick up your loot and proceed.
You can tell I'm so like
Head out to the
paranoid
cave
now.
and engage the mobs ahead. We need to kill the war balloon in this area and the ads that it carries. Once cleared, pick up the airstone that is dropped. Place the airstone in the Tailwind relic and head across the gap. Progress forward and clear the area ahead, making sure to kill both of the war balloons and all the adds they carry. Once they are both down, pick up the airstone, place in the relic, and head across. Head up the ramp towards the Skycaller. This mini-boss has multiple different attacks that can be interrupted. Make sure to avoid the AoE circles from the Hornbill ad as well. Once they are down, enjoy the short cutscene.
Ooh. Oh, I thought we were gonna fight the Warriors of Darkness.
Tozal Huatotal is our final boss. Start the fight as normal with the tank gaining enmity and the party dealing damage. Throughout the fight, the boss will mainly use 3 abilities, Ixali Arrow 1, 2 and 3. Ixali Arrow 1 is a single target attack dealing moderate damage to the main enmity threat. Ixali Arrow 3 is an area-wide burst AoE, and Ixali Arrow 2 is a frontal column AoE, avoid this as necessary. In between these attacks, the boss will also mark the party members with a green version of Hawk. When the party is marked, they need to spread out to avoid overlapping damage. The second version of Hawk is a central stat marker, where all players must stand together to reduce damage taken. These mechanics will repeat until 50% health when Tozal summons Garuda. In this phase, we must deal with the mechanics mentioned before and avoid a large donut AoE and frontal cone AoE from Garuda.
Hey girl!
Make sure to move quickly and get ready to mitigate damage if you can't avoid the AoE in time. It is more important not to stat Hawk in this phase rather than avoid Garuda's AoE. However, standing centrally and then spreading into the safe space easily negates these mechanics. After Garuda disappears, the mechanics from before will continue. Make sure to keep up the damage and before long you will have killed the boss. And there you have it, Zelfatol is complete.
Okay, it seemed like the only thing I really need to know
believes...
was about the guy where you have to pop his balloon. The rest seems pretty simple. Okay, well, I don't know if that was worth missing our first queue, but oh shit, I didn't mean to close out of that. I think I got a bad case of the Mondays today, you guys. I just keep messing everything up. Okay, got that reopened. Well, I guess now we can do this, but really quick, it smells like my cat shit somewhere she wasn't supposed to, or maybe she didn't bury her poop. I will be right back. Okay. Seems to just be a classic case of Miss Molly not burying her shit. Her litter box is in the room right across the hallway from me, so sometimes that odor funnels over and I gotta go handle it. Anyway, I can't believe we missed our first queue. I'm still pretty upset about that. But whatever. We'll get a game. In the meantime, let's deal with this nightmare. Yeah, 43. This is like... this is such a grind trying to level this up. Because if I had level 60 crafting jobs, then I could have just made these things, but I don't. And I don't have access to the market boards, so... The pain of being free trial. Everything's a bit of a slower process. Okay. Check something real quick. Okay. Alright. Wait, no, I wanted to do... I wanted to do the other guy first. He gives more. Okay, I still have 3 allowances, so... I guess it's fine. We'll do the easier ones first. And I'm gonna switch back to this. In case there's things coming up where I can get beat up. Yeah, I think this one over here. I can't believe I used to do Beast Tribe quests before I had access to flying. Oh my god, why didn't anyone tell me? Can I cross this river, please? Oh my lord. So complicated for what? Oh. Yeah. Crazy overpowered anymore. Alright. Do I have the one where I have to type in chat? Yeah, I do. It's probably this one here. Yeah, there he is. Okay, I gotta say... With the wind. There you go. Yep. Thank you. And then I just gotta talk to the person 3 times, right? Oh wait, no, there's another one. Oh, up there. At least with these ones, I don't need to make quality anything. I just have to make it. Okay. Alchemy. I've got the little bird things on. What do you want? Okay. Never mind. This is more important anyway. Okay. We will not miss it this time. Oh no. Someone else is watching a walkthrough now. Don't do it! You'll miss your cue! Okay. I'm still in say. Shit, hold on. I gotta switch to party. Pop, pop. Oh my. I did Weeping City last night. This is gonna be a piece of cake. That thing was complicated. And I almost got through the whole thing without dying. I died at the very, very end. I was so upset. She had a cleave that took up like half the arena, and I just happened to be on the wrong side of the arena. Ah! Oh, I got aggroed. Weird. I keep forgetting I have drill. You know what's crazy? The thing that sucked the most about doing those Crystal Tower raids last night is that I got locked out of a lot of my new abilities, right? And like, I had been doing Void Arc and stuff right before then, and I had finally started getting used to... Hey, can we get this aggro off of me? Why do I keep getting aggroed? For like extensive amounts of time. What was I saying? Yeah, I finally was starting to remember to use drill, because I got it right at the end, right? So it's like hard to remember I have it. And then I went to do the Crystal Tower stuff, and then I was locked out of it again. So now I gotta re-remember again that I have it. Same with Bard. I got some things at like level 56 or whatever that were making Bard actually interesting to play, and then the whole time I was in Crystal Tower I couldn't use them. Such a shame. Okay. I guess I'll just shoot at this guy my way. Probably gonna aggro me as well, right? Come on, buddy, this way. There he goes. Oh boy. I really did like Weeping City though, it was a lot of fun. I know I'm ignoring all of my stuff down here, I just don't care. Whoopsie. I kind of wanted to do it again today. I just ran out of time. And then of course I still need to unlock the last part. I'm assuming it's a 3-part thing. At least that's how Crystal Tower was. I gotta unlock the last one. Okay, we're completely full on everything going into this fight. Oh no, it was the first boss that you have to pop the balloon. I don't know why I was saying second earlier. Oh! Nice. Alright. Throw everything at him before I have to start running around like crazy. There you go. Okay. I don't know which one I'm supposed to kill first. Ow. Why are 2 things aggroing me right now? Hello? Okay. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. Sorry. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Sorry. Okay. I'm kind of scared to touch it now. Pop it! Ah! No. Can't believe me, I didn't touch it that time. Okay. How do we line this up? Okay, he got it. Wait, no? How did that not get him? Oh, Lord. Okay. Why? Touch it! How are we not touching it? Oh, he's... Oh, no, that's the turret. I thought he gave up. But he just keeps going around in a circle, right? Do I do it now? Oh, one person goes under him. Can you believe that I missed my first cue? Trying to watch a walkthrough about the mechanics, and I still am not doing the mechanics right. Whatever. Oh, I thought that one was still alive. Oh my goodness, okay. I was confused because I was like, he keeps going in a circle though. He never crosses down the center. Ring of Healing, I don't need that. I doubt I need any of this, to be honest. Okay, you're supposed to kill the Goobus before the Strong Beam, right? How'd I get Vuln there? Oh, it's already gone. Okay. I guess I could be pelotoning this, huh? Oh shit, I thought he grabbed it already. Why? Oh, okay. I was like, why are so many- Wait, no! Why are so many things aggroed onto me? Okay, just double check. doubt. Yeah. I could grab them and sell them to get... I'm gonna need them. What's this? Valkyrie? Okay. Get my flame seals. I just have to remember what I got. Anything with Valkyrie in the name. Why am I hurting so much? Whoops, wrong button. Nice. I already forget everything about this guy. Oh, right, like Ravana, gotta do that. I'm just gonna make sure I always have one behind me because I don't remember what triggers it. I was thinking about this earlier. I can't imagine how much harder this game is as a close-up DPS, or like close-up anything. I mean, I guess, yeah, I play tank. But, like, you have all your mitigation and stuff, right? But when all the AoEs and shit start happening, what the hell do monks do? That sounds so annoying. At least these ones don't break like in Ravana, these barriers. I can just stand here. As long as that doesn't get any closer to me. Right? It's staying still, yeah. Buddy, I think you needed to move. Oh boy. No, don't get near me! Oh god, I'm gonna be trapped in here, aren't I? Wait, I'm kinda trapped. I need to get out. Okay, right here. Should be fine. I'm not paying attention to my cooldowns at all. Okay, put it over here. Okay, I started walking a bit too soon. Oh, that's easy. Wait, no, he's not the one that summons Garuda, it's the next guy. I'm silly. Oh, my hand just got itchy. Oh, shit. Just hold down W. There we go. Once again, why am I aggroed? Okay. Now what? Cool. Oh, there are men over there too. Just making sure there wasn't something we were supposed to pick up. Okay. Are they bringing more men over? Okay. Oh, just fight the warp then. Okay. Oh no! I'm so confused how I feel like I'm not clicking on them until our tank has them, but it feels like I've been getting enmity a lot. I don't know why. I'm usually pretty good about waiting. I don't want to step on anyone's toes. See what I mean? Like, there's no reason for me to have that right now, right? But there's something crawling on me. Cool. Cutscene time. Ooh. I'm ready. Let's go. All I remember is lots of AoEs, right? Okay, and spread these out. The drill is so cool though. Oh my god, just pull it out of nowhere. I can do that every 15 seconds. It's nutty. Oh. Oh my god, it feels so nice to play Machinist again after all that Bard last night. And a lot of Summoner too. So like the first step I had to do with that weapon was I had to do 10 freaking dungeons. And like, I had to queue for them one at a time. Because it was like a specific weapon to keep wanting me to go for. Oh god, okay. I'll stay right here. Why are you coming to me? What are you doing? Didn't you watch the walkthrough? Okay, let's get fully recognized turret out here, and then boom. Probably shouldn't be this close to him, huh? That's fine. Here we go. I saw a TikTok yesterday that made me learn something about, obviously not in the content I'm in right now because I would have died a bajillion times over at this point. But apparently later, stack markers, you can't, or like if you have 2 stack markers, you can't overlap them. That sounds awful. God. Okay, Garuda time. See how much of this I can get off before I gotta start moving. Perfect, right here. Don't come near me. I did that weird mirror cube thing last night. This is nothing. Should I go for the... I always forget to do it, or someone else does it. Oh no! It didn't finish him off. Okay, there we go. Wait, I want to say GG. There we go. That was pretty fun. No, I want to close the window. Is it here? Damn it. No, I'm trying so hard. There we go. I can never remember what button it is. Okay, so we, I guess, stopped. Wait, what just happened? Ooh, more Valkyrie stuff I can sell. Nice. Okay. I just gotta remember to go to Ul'dah later and sell those. Maybe we can buy another king cake. And then I don't have to do the provisional stuff today. I did it!
Thank the gods. What happened?
Lots of birdmen attacked me.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Unless this was part of their plan too. Us stopping them, because of course, right?
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well.
Oh boy.
What do we have here?
So quiet.
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Is that the Rogadin talking? Oh! He's new, right? The Ellison? Is that Urianger? Oh, it totally is, right? I'm not supposed to know that though, because technically I haven't seen him without his hood on yet, but
You!
Twitter, you know. Oops. Oh, she's cute.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Oh, they're snarky.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
I'm totally not supposed to know this is Urianger, right? Oh no. And here I thought spoilers were not a big deal, but yeah, hold on. I'm gonna feel stupid if that isn't him, but I'm like 90% sure that's him. Why else would he be covering his face, right?
Now, let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
Excuse you?
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy!
Oh,
So
she
that's
hit
the way of
Alisaie.
it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Yeah, and he's not speaking, so we
Enough,
can't hear his
Duramo.
voice.
We wouldn't want to upset the
Duramo.
man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Yeah, I've been farming for an animo weapon. I've been very
While you were
busy.
idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you?
Still wearing a Realm Reborn
well.
warrior outfit.
Consider it a
Lame.
reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiark, I take it?
Yeah, I
The
went
great sunray
flying through
and
ether
the reflections
space
it created.
while Minfilia told me about it.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Is this... Okay, because I was told that the rest of the patches in Heavensward are getting things ready for Stormblood. And I have also heard that Stormblood is basically an isekai. So these are the ones that got isekai'd? Is that what's happening here?
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater
What
by
is going
far.
on with the textures on my face right now? Excuse me? What Oh no! Oh, this also kind of reminds me of Link Between Worlds with Hilda. It's kind of giving me that vibe.
So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
Is this a Kingdom Hearts reference? What?
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source.
I'm a little lost, I'm not gonna lie.
There is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
Wow, right when we need like an actual logical answer out of you.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes.
Wait. I thought Odion J was an astrologian, right? Astrologi- I don't know how you say it. I don't know. Oh boy. Did they use that to leave? Are you kidding me? Hi.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
Damn. I'm not supposed to know. I'm not supposed to know. Goddamn Twitter. Oh well. Actually, no, it wasn't even Twitter the first time I saw him like that. I was watching, it was right when 6.1 came out. I don't even remember who I was watching. But I've mentioned before, I was watching 6.1 assuming that I just wouldn't understand anything without context. And then, yeah, Odion J was there and he was talking, and I saw his name and I was like, what? Anyway, we did it. I have all these crafting things on my bar. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Okay, just gonna get this out of my inventory because I'm constantly running out of inventory space. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmont of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. No, I want to see her too. Make sure she's okay. I'm half debating maybe just going and finishing this shit up though. Just to get it off of here. No, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway. Need to go to the Forgotten Knight. Okay. Who are you? Hold on. I want to see what this is about. Ascending to Imperium? Sounds like a hard mode dungeon unlock. I will slowly look through all of those. Wait, not last vigil. Karat night. Dude, click it! What's happening? Okay. Emmerich! It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Naswada. What news from Zephatal? Zelphatal? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Ishtola has been tending to Mistress Alisei in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Yay! What is she wearing? Hola, Corbinas.
Alizé, how are you feeling?
Oh, what a reunion.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelphatal while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
The word.
You were following these people, Alizé. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals
What is
in the
this line?
Scions' stead.
I can't tell if it's getting picked up. What the heck is that?
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes.
What a
exactly.
cutie! I know she looks just like
Forgive
Alphado,
me.
but I don't know.
But if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
Another
To
weapon?
prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen.
Yeah,
Tis no
there's-
wonder they wish to defend themselves.
There's like a weird line in different spots when her face like moves. And it's not my screen, because again, it's moving. It's weird.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues.
Oh boy.
Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alizé and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol
Kral!
and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
I forgot about her. That she's in the story now.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
True.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
I'll come with you.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich.
Oh.
I have dealt with the Nath before.
So have I.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Okay, you know what? Knowing the spoiler actually makes this a bit funnier. So I don't mind.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Is she already suspicious of him?
But Alize, you...
Oh, it's so nice seeing him in a room
You are
together.
more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
True.
Wait a minute. I'm
Yes!
afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new
Tataru,
outfit
I
bought for you.
literally was just about to say, can we get her a red outfit before she leaves though? She beat me to it. I missed my moment. Oh well. Okay, sorry, I got distracted by baby horse chiffon over there. It has been many moons since last we worked together, though I believe the same cannot be said of the two of you. I confess I was aware of your subterranean expedition, of your search for the truth. I haven't actually done it yet, though, Alphado. I have not stepped foot in the Bahamut coil whatever thing. I just talked to her. I considered involving myself in her venture for a time, but as you know all too well, circumstances conspired to keep us apart. I can only assume she carried on in our absence. I do really want to see it, though. Apparently it's like really interesting / important. My oh, wait, is she in red? My apologies for keeping you waiting. It's not red, though! Why is she so tan? Like her outfit. Okay, okay. I mean, cute, I guess, but I wish it was red. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered... Okay. Last time we played, we learned that he was learning to, like, be an artist to impress ladies. He actually is a little ladies man. Oh my goodness. Sister, please. She was not my... Oh. Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? I don't mind. We could talk about it. So be it. Another time, perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions. I literally have not done anything, Alice. Don't thank me. I unlocked them. That's it. I haven't even walked inside. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. We'll get back to it, I swear. As you helped me brave the coils, didn't do that, so too will I help you to defeat the Warriors of Darkness. Ask about the carriage? What? I kind of want to click on this just because I don't know what she's talking about. But I think this is more suited to the situation. Welcome to the fight. Ah, yeah. That's my girl. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when last we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself, or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the waking sands. I do that every time, then, and see if Urianger can be of assistance. Yeah, I talked to her in Wineport, right? And I got these, but I haven't done them. They seemed kind of confusing, like if I don't go in with a party, I'm just going to be going in alone. 1 to 8 players. Although if I'm doing it here, it probably just matches me with people, right? I'll do it eventually. Probably sooner than later, because it sounds like the story for it's very interesting. Do I still have those tickets? Yeah. Running low, though. I guess they figure once you unlock Fly, they don't need to give them to you anymore. Okay. Oh, back to those 10 freaking dungeons I had to do to, like, unlock my animal weapons ability. Yeah, you had to do them one at a time, because they wanted a specific dungeon each time. And I actually... Butterbeans, I saw them earlier. I actually had to do 11 dungeons because I hadn't done Wanderer's Palace yet. I had it unlocked, but I hadn't done it. And they wanted me to do Wanderer's Palace hard. So, what a mess that was. So yeah, basically Saturday was me doing that, and then yesterday was me farming poetics and that sort of thing. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Yeah. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. Yeah, this is funny if you already know. Oh, excuse me. A fucking woodpecker woke me up this morning. I never fell back asleep. Well, not true. Like an hour later, I started getting sleepy again and was like about to. And then he fucking came back. So I gave up. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plan before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Myrthor. O Gormoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Naswada. Okay. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. You double agent, you. I shall. Yeah, I had a feeling. She's a little bit... If I may, brother, Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Wait, are we just calling this out now? Oh, right, we totally saw that she saw him talking to the Ascians. Alizé. If not, then never mind. I only asked because you were normally rather more verbose. Oh, she's sniffing about. Nothing to add? Very well. Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The warriors of darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you search this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Gerun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. Yo. By thy leave. Oh, she's making him uncomfy. Go, girl. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. She just like this on her way out. Okay. What do you have? Oh, so many things. I thought I had the hard modes of these. God, I have a lot. Even if we aren't playing this on stream anymore after this week, there's still a lot for me to do. I'm not like I'm sad that I can't continue the main story quest for a while because money. But that doesn't mean that I won't still be playing this game off stream. There's still a lot of content I can still explore. It's just no main story quest, and that makes me sad. Because that's obviously the meat of everything. I am really excited to start Amori though. As much as I'm going to be sad to see this game go, I don't know why I got on Ravioli for this. I am excited for other games that I have planned. 7 hells, at this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Excuse you, I'm the Warrior of Light. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems looked like coming to a head, the Scions of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. So our friendly neighbors in Ugomero have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Sure. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? They got a kobold infestation, apparently. Kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Oriange's information, yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. That's true. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. I could just go talk to my buddies at the 79th whatever camp. Let's stop here since he's here. Not tools. I just want to mend. Everything else. I think, yeah, I've only been on Machinist, right? Yeah. Okay. To the skies, Ravioli. We have to find the imposter. Yes, I'm aware he's down, but where? Oh, wait. No. ¿Dónde? Oh. There you are. Koboldling. Wait, he's just a little guy. He's significantly tinier than the others. Hi. Yeah. Okay. On the bridge, probably. He's so small. How am I supposed to find him? Hold on, my nose is itchy. Eh. Oh my god, there he is. Stay back, away, far back. I'm not a... Ah, it's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. Okay. Now where'd he go? Oh, these damn trees in the foreground, leave me alone. Always makes me dizzy. Oh, I bet I know where he is. Yeah, wouldn't it make sense for him to... Wait, no. I was gonna say, wouldn't it make sense for him to come back up here? Oh, there you are. Why did you come back up here? Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. Okay, we'll talk. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oof. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... What's up, little guy? Ah, she found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do. I come in peace, only to talk, speak, say, talk. So please, please, do not hurt me. I literally have not touched you. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we've got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, 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 I came to talk, to ask for help, but when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and oh, little man. Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my sister Alisaie. Naswada, the woman who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Oh! This is wholesome. Now, Commander Bloden here, here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? He's so small. Wholesome! No one is going to hurt you, alright? Now while we're here. Not while we're here, I promise. So cute. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I do not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. Pi the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and say, Gabu! I'll protect you, buddy. No one's getting thrown in a furnace. Not on my watch. Unless this game decides it's just the right amount of pain to bestow upon me, then you will get thrown into a furnace. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan's summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Another duty? Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Either a duty or an instance. Oh. Oh my. Ravioli, get over here. I have faith that we... Can the trees get out of the way, please? Thank you. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance that Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. That they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Oh, you're the one I saw earlier, I think. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. He's so precious, I can't get over it. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Oh god, I'm going to be following Polly around, aren't I? Yep. Quickly. Okay. Do you have the ball? Good, lead on, Gabu. This way. Nah, it's always so awkward when someone's doing the same quest as me. I don't know why, maybe it's just a me thing, but... Okay. I just take him? I don't actually have to talk to him, right? Ooh, look where their gun out! Does it look like a gun? Time is short. If you have the crystals, we must move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother! Aye, it's just that... What? I am quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilebrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ascians, as Thancred speculated. Good eye, Alphino. I don't understand. Who are the Ascians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Ah, never you mind about that. As Alizé said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last and is very large. Very big, very huge, very large. He is so precious. I want to take him home with me. Ravioli needs a pet too, you know. Gotta hurry. Gotta stay ahead of Polly. Of course there's a fate going on. Why wouldn't there be a fate going on? Is there a way to turn off fate music? It just kind of like, I don't know, it takes me out of it. Though you cast for about a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Oh boy. Confound it. What about you, Neswada? Any luck? Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Within Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before, and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm. We still have time. We have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes. If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Bloden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Smart. Intelligent. The crystals, Naswada, if you'd be so kind. Yeah, take them. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloden of the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetheryte within the Ugamaro mines that should deliver you to the Nebo. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way! Yes, get me out of this fate music, please. Ravioli, please, we have to go. Thank you. Oh, so much better. Oh, right, this is the one that I struggled with this one before. I actually have to go around. Although, I don't think any of these guys are going to aggro. My level is, like, too high. Right, and then this way. Another frickin' fate! Go away! I don't want any, thank you. Oh, wait. There we go. Wait, but this door's shut, too! Oh, I went the wrong way, again. Okay. Oh my god, Ravioli, get your ass out of her face! I take it this is the aetheryte we seek, right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Naswada. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Ravioli, please. You're being indecent. Okay, well, not a duty then, I guess. Who? Oh, the Patriarch. I thought this was his head. I got confused. Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays. Hi! Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers? Here? But how did you... Where are my parrots, Patriarch? Where are they? It's crazy that even the tempered kobolds are like, we don't want this. What? No! Of course, of course. Gabu, no, I'm sorry. Oh, mother, father. I'm actually gonna cry. Coke for the furnace, you monster, how could you? I never thought I'd cry over kobolds ever. We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. Are we gonna talk no jutsu our way out of this? You would do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. Does he really need someone to say this to him? Like, it's obvious, right? But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. He does have a point, though. Didn't, Ishtola bring that up during... I'm sorry. I'm already getting uncomfortable in this chair. Ishtola brought that up during Realm Reborn, that, like, they tried having peace with the kobolds, but it was the Lominsons that actually broke it, which is pretty fucked up. Sorry. You take and you take and you take. And when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last until you grow hungry again. Yeah, I really don't blame him. Still don't forgive him for killing Gabu's parents though. That's fucked up. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. That our God drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. Oh boy. Gabu, I'm sorry. I said I'd come for you and I did. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Honey. Honey, say something please, please. Oh my god. This is... why? Please, no! Oh! Wait. I thought Gabu was, like, gonna turn them into a primal or something. That was very confusing for a second. Or is he? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay. Wake up! That's not your parents. Okay. Is his demeanor different? Yeah. Interesting. 7 L's. Hi. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, okay, never mind. Alfredo, leave him to me. Woo, that's cool. Go, Carbuncle. I should have had my screenshot fingers ready. We must away. Oh, Gabu. We're just gonna... Carbuncle! MVP over here. Oh my god. He is latched on. Go work, Carbuncle. Okay. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Okay. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Naspada, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Okay, I've already unlocked normal and hard. Thank you, my friend. Alize and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Oh. Oh, well, I'll do this as a tank. I don't care. The only thing I remember about the hard mode is, that you have to watch out for the bombs, which I've been doing in the vault, so easy. Alright. Where is it? Naval, right? Yeah. Alright, well this should be a much faster queue time, right? Look at that, Polly! You're not the only tank around these parts with that That's armor? I don't know. Okay, well, maybe we have time to go back to Shroud and work on these quests for the Beast Tribe. Hi, Polly. Bye, Polly. Maybe you'll be my other tank. Okay, where do I need to go for this? I'm trying to click on my ravioli, please. Thank you. Right, I gotta go over here and craft. It's after 4 as well, so we could do provisional stuff too, if necessary. I got scared for a moment because I'd already done hard mode for a different quest. I thought they were about to unlock Savage, and I'm like, I thought he was supposed to be weaker. What's going on? Okay. Back to this. What do I need? Starboard hull. Right, and it doesn't need to be quality, so I can just boom. Okay, and then larboard hull. This one I need 3. Okay, and then we have to go to the other side. Craft some more. Where am I? There I am. Hello. Alright. I need to craft... Where is it? Oh, I was just making a delivery. My bad. No, but seriously, don't ever consider doing Beast Tribe quests until you've unlocked flying. Holy shit. Hi, I think I have like a meat sack for you or something. Yeah. And then I gotta go all the way back and bring the container back or something. I gotta say, for queuing tank, this is taking longer than I thought. It's usually a bit more instant than this. I guess because I'm queuing for something specific, but still. Whoa, look at your barding. That's cool. I don't know if I could handle ravioli with yellow eyes, though. And now I craft, right? No? Where is it? Yeah, I do. Bladder lining component. And it doesn't need to be quality, so boom. Okay. Man, the struggle to level up Alchemist is real. I haven't even tried Culinarian. I did on a different account and I saw it's just like alchemy where like you need so many random things to complete a recipe. It's exhausting. I wonder if I could manage to get all my crafting up to 60 before I can manage to afford this game. That'd be quite the challenge, huh? Alright, how is that reputation going? Ugh, not great. I kind of stopped doing these for a while, and now I regret it. So I'll grab yours too. Damn, with this wait time, I should have just queued DPS. Be easier. Alright, where am I going? This way it looks like. Wait, nothing over here, right? No, okay. Oh. Ah. That was weird. Okay, dude over here, and then I gotta say something. Where is it? High's honor? Oops. Too many H's. Wake up. I did see there was something about killing things though, so I should probably swap gear real quick. I'm guessing it's this one over here. Slay clay golems using the dissolving agent. Oh, fuck off with the... Get out of my... When it appears, then slay it. Okay. Hold on. Dude, can I hit him, please? I'm like not sure if I can accidentally kill him or if it'll stop me and then I apply the thing. I've never gotten this one before. Oh, I gotta use the dissolving agent first. Oh god, he's not gonna give me any time, is he? Oh, okay. No! Wait, did that count? Okay. I'll take it, I guess. I don't know. Okay, what's over here I gotta do? What do you mean we've been waiting 9 minutes? I'm queuing as a tank! What is this? Don't people have off today? I can't be the only one playing right now. Problem is, I really kind of need to pee, and I was like, oh, I'll just wait till after the fight, but the longer this wait, the more... Okay. There it is. Holy Jesus! Let's go. If I'd known it would take that long. Actually, we're nearing break time anyway, so... I'm good. It's our other tank. Viewing cutscene. So maybe I just initiate? Put on a little defiance? It's Polly! I knew it! I knew I'd see Polly. Hey! Honestly, Polly, you want to do it? You can go for it. So they haven't done this before this part of the MSQ, huh? That's crazy. I'm ready. That's right. Come here. Just gotta whack him a few times. Oh, I didn't. I forgot to click my other thing first. Okay. Can I please do this one? There we go. And then... Oh, I don't have Fell Cleave right now, that's right. Lame. Okay. There's the bombs. I'm good. I'm missing a lot of my mitigation though. Now what? Oh, it's hurt. Okay, we're working on it. Give me my Fell Cleave back. I'm so sad. Okay. Oh, okay. I think me and the other tank are like fighting for enmity right now or something. That or a healer just really paying attention to me right now. I'm not doing a super great rotation right now, but it's also kind of not super necessary. Oh god. I don't remember the mechanics for this though, I have to say. So I hope I'm doing okay. Alright, let's do this. Someone could limit break him. Before I perish. No, I'm good, I'm good. There we go. Nice. I'm pretty sure their little fairy was on me, like that whole time. Plus, obviously, you commend your healers most of the time anyway. I kind of want to just get this done right now. I'm so sorry. Give Polly some time. Okay, so I need Alchemist. Just to get it off my screen. I don't think we're gonna need... No, I don't want to look at that. Want to get this? Alright. This is the one where I need to make quality ones, though. So, engine casing. Which isn't hard to do. It's just like an extra step. And my keybinds are still all weird. So, boom. Boom. Probably didn't even need that, to be honest. Yeah, these are all over the place. Yeah. Okay. And then I need a deck component. There we go. Just gonna assume I need quality for everything. And then I need 2 crafting tool components. Okay. And then we go drop it off, and then we're done. Because if we have to queue for anything else, we can do provisional stuff. Because I do need to get those seeds still. And I need 2 of these, right? Oh, this is a mess. Nice. One more. Okay. Thank you for indulging me while I quickly get this done. It's just always nice to try to find something to do while you wait for queue, you know? Okay, I got all your things. Is that a piece of rock salt in my inventory? Oh, mudstone. Oh, from the golem I killed earlier. Hey, alchemy leveled up. That's exactly why we do this. Alright, get this mudstone out of here, please. I don't need that. No, not search. I got enough inventory issues as it is. Alright. Back to Outer Lenosha. I can't believe it's been 2 hours already. I guess we did have to wait double the amount of time for our first dungeon. Sorry about that. And he's standing right in a fate, because of course he is. Hey, Polly. Good game earlier. Oh, he is like all up in his grill. Hi. Can you not stand directly on top? I need to talk to him. What the fuck? Like morphing with him. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? Looking fresh as fuck. The deed is done then. Titan is no more. For now. Good. Then there has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like this since he regained consciousness. We believe he could hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case? No! He must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? I literally just said I would protect this small boy. Like 30 minutes ago. You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Azael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. Azael. Miss her. We can but watch, wait, and pray. The way y'all are making me feel for a little kobold man. Just lost his parents. And now you're saying we gotta kill him too? There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Fair. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Sure. Also, Polly, I was gone for like a good 5 minutes. How are you still here? I was trying to let you get ahead of the game a little bit. The fuck, Polly? Don't even have your helmet on. Sorry. I don't know why I'm fucking with this random person so much. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. No, Ravioli, come back! I didn't realize. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. I had to go craft some things real quick. That's all. I'm back. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Right, because if they get tempered, they also have to die. That's so harsh. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you a lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Again, I'm still pretty hesitant about when drinks are handed to me. He's so small. Oh, at least he's up and walking around. Ooh, screenshot time? Cute!
Who goes there?
Asvi.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
I'm gonna cry. Stop. Damn, I look good.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
Yeah, until a fucking woodpecker comes out of nowhere and starts pecking on your house. Then it's not so quiet anymore.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
That's true.
I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
Oh my god.
Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos.
Should I have finished the coils before this conversation?
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
What is this camera doing right now? Just like bouncing?
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever.
Oh, it's not the camera, it's just there's a floating island here. It's just the floating island in the back. Okay, I was like, what's going on? Sorry, I have to actually read this. Asking what it was all for, why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
What a good man.
We have to try, do we not?
There's something about characters, like characters that are written really well, but you never actually get to meet them. I don't know. Like Louis Soir, he fascinates me, but he's dead, so like.
Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
She is lovely. Like, again, we didn't have a lot of time with her, and she came off kind of cold, which, again, makes sense because she was seeing this country and she was pissed that her grandfather died for these people that seemed so ungrateful. But it's nice to see that she's actually a really warm character. Oh, I get to pick. I traveled far and wide with two companions, Astidian and Zale, who were very... Under some random unique circumstance, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich. Came at last to the Gervain. I'm going to talk about her brother.
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Sharlayan. I should like to speak with her someday. 'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother.
You should absolutely tell him that. What do you mean? Oh, this is cute.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
This poor little, still in shock child, though. Like, this is a wholesome moment, but he's still over here having the 1,000-yard stare.
As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Aww, aww. Now I'm gonna cry from wholesomeness. What is this stream today? So many feels. Oh, what's gonna ruin it though? Him. Of course. What's that? Oh. You're literally outside the waking sands, like.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
They kind of got smacked around, so.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Well, now my question is, if you were a person watching this or playing this for the very first time, like when it came out, and so you hadn't been spoiled by Twitter to know what Urianger looks like, I wonder how far in it takes before you realize that it's him. Because to me it seems obvious, but I know, so of course it's obvious. I don't know. I'm curious.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
I have a knack for asking questions that literally will be answered in 2 seconds.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Asians alone.
And we have seen Urianger talking to the Asians, like in his normal outfit. I just know that me personally, I'm kind of dense and I don't really put two and two together very well. So if I hadn't have known, I might have like been like friends, what friends, and like left it at there and like completely forgotten about Alice's suspicions and stuff. Um, but that's just me. I kind of need things spelled out for me before well, I can't even say figure it out because if it's spelled out for you, I didn't figure it out. It was told to me.
With thine
You know what I
own
mean?
hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
I don't.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Again, I'm dense. I mean, I would have been like, oh, those are Louis Spoi's words. Oh, this guy has worked under Louis Spois. Interesting. I still wouldn't have figured it out. Unless they just say Urianger right now. Spoiler-free Kibbers would still be like, huh? Who?
Very well.
What?
Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
Wait, was he suggesting? I don't know what's
It
going
shall
on.
be done.
I'm not even gonna pretend like I know what they're talking about. Her, they mean me, right?
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Nymphilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
I probably would have figured it out here, maybe. I don't know. Also, stop bringing my wife into everything, please. I'm trying to mourn. Y'all keep reopening old wounds. I want to be kind to myself and say that spoiler-free me would have figured it out then, but I really don't know. I'm kinda not smart. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Elfino, actually, no. We're gonna stop there because I said I needed to pee like 30 minutes ago, and it's after 5, which is around when we do our 10-minute break, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. We're gonna take our 10-minute break now, so I can go get some water, see what my cat's been up to this whole time. Yeah. If you're heading out now, thank you so much for joining stream. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you're staying for the second half of stream, please make sure you take this time to stretch, drink some water. If you have any pets of your own, please give them some love from me, okay? I'll be back in 10. Okay, we are back. I hope everyone had a great break. I put dishes away because I guess I don't know what a break actually entails. Anyway, hopefully we've given Polly enough time to get ahead so we don't awkwardly keep bumping into each other. Which it's only awkward for me because I'm making it weird. But anyway, up and oh. After that feel-good scene, what horrible thing awaits us? What ho, Naswada? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Stola via Lake Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. 'Twould seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation, so Emmerich believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. Hold on, give me one quick second. I just want to adjust something. There, hopefully that helps. Wait, where is Alize? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. They made a run for it. Hi, Molly. Again, crazy that you show up the second I go live once more. Couldn't give two shits about me for the past 10 minutes. What's happening? Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Brother, Commander Bloden, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there. I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. That's good. I'm still scared, though. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to... And I know I can't possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never ever forget. I am actually getting emotional over this. Oh my god. Told you I cry easily. Come along, little one. I will remember them, and you, Alice, thank you. Gabu. Oh, he's still in there. That's good. He's just grieving really, really hard. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Fuck yeah. Justice for Gabu. Crying over a kobold. This is not how I expected to spend my Monday. 1,000 times over, aye. There will be a reckoning. Hell yeah. Poor little kobold buddy. Okay. That was emotional. Let's go to the Waking Sands and see what Oriange's been up to. We haven't seen him in a hot minute. Oh my god. I actually did tear up there. Holy crap. So emotional. Ah, oh, poor Gabu. I hope we get a follow-up on that at some point. He's just thriving. We have heard the glad his outfit changes are so quick. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogamoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garum oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. Oh! Really? 7 times have they succeeded, then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Just say 13. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. Actually, it wasn't Minfilia, it was the word. That's what they said. Their words, not mine. Their words. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined. Frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, It would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. I need a TD or TLDR of all this because I'm still lost. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life, the essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I surmise. Okay. So they're kind of in a bad situation regardless, and they're just trying to choose, like, if they're gonna be either dead and put back in the life stream or, like, sucked into a void of nothingness for all eternity, they'd rather just die. And that's what they're trying to do? Okay. If that is true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Yeah. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Oh, Ida and Papalimo time, finally? Alamegan, strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast? Are they gonna try to summon Rhalgr again? That's what they were attempting at one point. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Unless thou wonder at their motive. Once again, I ask questions a second before it's answered. I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rhalgr. Yep. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Aline, I don't remember how to say her last name's network of spies. The Ivy? Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Naswada, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yep. Oh, she's still sus. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. She's not buying it! Oh my goodness. Now what? Alphino, Alice, Naswada, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too? What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it would be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. Wait, did he just say Emmerich's going to Little Alamigo? We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there's more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of Aline, the famous Ivy herself. Yeah, we know. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. She is so sus. Of Urianger, not her herself is sus. Okay. What in the world has gotten into her? Is it twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger? The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent as much time as at the Louvier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Alamigo awaits. Oh my goodness. Okay. We need to go to south then, right? Yeah. Surely we're gonna run into Ida and Papalima soon then, right? I will get to the bottom of this. Ah, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Naswada, if anything should happen, it should be me who... just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Okay. Oh. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. I'm not an outsider. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Naswada, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alize and I will do the same in the west. Afterwards, we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Okay. Got you. Oh, right, Ravioli. He's been gone for a while. Sorry, buddy. Did you have a good break, too? So ominous when you see people just, like, floating up in the air. I don't know. Oh, it's inside, isn't it? I'm a fool. I don't know where I thought I was going. Wait. Yeah, here. Start at the top, I guess. 3 people. The resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be of any use to him. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Yeah, earlier I mentioned that I watched that lore video again, the one that I watched before playing the game, and now, like, with context, it makes even more sense, obviously. I got to see more about, like, the whole Alamegan thing. Pretty sad. I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folks wonder what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garlands, and what's under the mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked by death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. The Griffin? Okay. Ah, let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. Little wonder the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Okay. I feel like the Griffin is Ida, and they're just saying he to, like, throw me off the course. I don't know. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing... Oh yeah, their outfits they were wearing. I forgot about that. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is the Is it Ilberd? Because he was very, like, hard focused on getting Alamigo back. And he said militant. fucking Ilbert, isn't it? Causa is unrivaled, but we can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that he also hasn't been around for like a hot minute, and it's not like he's dead, so where the fuck is he? This group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundabald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Yep, that's what I'm saying. I'm not an outsider. Lots of people here right now. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Naswada, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Yeah, about a primal summoning. Remember last time when we prevented that? The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction with within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. It's Ilberd, right? Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. And they probably don't know what he did in Ul'dah, so, like, it's not like they're like, ah, this guy, he's untrustworthy, like we would be. I was blind to the danger of his... Oh yeah, Wilrid, he's dead, right? Even I cannot help but admire him, but I have not forgotten Wilrid. Wait, but Ilberd... I don't know if Ilberd's the one that killed Wilrid, but he certainly was involved in it. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Do I have to do Karn hard mode now? Probably no, because that was all part of like a story of like getting the sister Lala. I doubt it. It's probably just like a cutscene or an instance. I'm gonna feel so dumb if it isn't Ilberd, but like, I feel like that description matches perfectly with him. That or it's Ida and like under the guise of being male, but that makes kind of less sense. Ida doesn't seem like the type that would feel like they have to take on a male. Polly! I took a 10-minute break! Oh my god, unless this is just a really, really long cutscene. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Oh boy. Should I get my my screenshot fingers ready? Suddenly daytime. Come on.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Okay, I can't remember what Ilberd's voice sounded like, but let's be real with ourselves here. Come on. I'm gonna feel so dumb if I'm wrong.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we
There's no other reason for there to be a mask. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to convince. It's gotta be Ilberd. No, he's so sad about it.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. rebuilding the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
I'm really glad I watched that lore video last night again, because I didn't quite understand what type of city or country Alamigo was before it fell, and like how great it was, you know? Makes it even sadder.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
Excuse
The
me.
Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gir Arbania once more!
I mean, he's not wrong, I feel, but summoning a primal? Not cool, dude. This guy is so proud of him.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
True.
Wait, is that...
Ida? Ah! There they are! Thanks for telling us you were freaking alive! Thanks for freaking telling us you're alive! What the hell? Why are you acting
I could ask you the same thing.
Slightly shocked? No, I'd be pissed! Oh boy.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
You don't think we wanted to know you were alive? We've been worrying about you for so long. Like... And they're just casually like, oh, hey guys. Like, we're meeting up at freaking Walmart. We work together. Something, I don't know. No, last time we saw you, the city was falling. Wait, but... Did Ida know it was Oberd, though? I think so. I don't know. I don't know why I'm questioning things that are going to obviously be answered at some point. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious that you and Naswada would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believed that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing this whole time? Yes, talk, now. Answers. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raubon had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. Okay. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling with his affairs. Okay, the Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious, it is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator. Okay, so earlier I was like questioning because I remember, did Ilbert have facial hair? Like a really, really thin line of it? I can't remember. I was staring at that guy's chin a lot. And a talented rabble-rouser to boot. 'Twould not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him, because you would see that it was Ilbert. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. It's a mon all over again. From Cora. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Oh my god, the deadpan. It's just, Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? They're summoning a primal, y'all. Get your Scion butts and gears, we gotta go. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin... Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late, I confess. I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it's not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Hell yeah, okay. They're on our side. I was worried they'd be like, sorry, this is more important than that. That is, assuming you'll have us. Hell yeah! Well, that's all of them accounted for. Sans Benphilia, kind of. Oh, okay, never mind. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. While he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he could probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphina will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Right, we look like Alamegans, for sure. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Neswata, let's be off. I think I need to sneeze. Okay, there it is. Okay. Let's go get ourselves some sheep slops again, I guess. God forbid I show up in my Sunday best. Wait, how far are we going? Okay. Where the hecky do I get it? I mean, I know I can get in here, but it looked on the map like there was another spot I could have tried. Oh well. Eh? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. I got money. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends with Papa Limo. There, tunics and slops for the both of you, tailored and, treated to your taste. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papa Limo marked on our maps. Okay. I'll change when I get there. I think I need to go out this way. And then around the giant mountain. Maybe I should have gone the other way. I think I should have gone the other way. Polly, I swear to God. Okay, and I'll just take that. Not suspicious at all. Hello. It's the same exact outfit, from Easthan. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Don't mind the axe, please. They're gonna know I'm the warrior of light, though, right? Like, come on. Hi.
My thanks, comrades.
I'm nervous.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
I'm scared. No way this works.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
It's a little on the nose there, Alphino. Come on.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I see. We weren't keeping the ruse up for long. I understand. Oh?
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Oh boy. Everyone take turns going.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Isn't this literally... Oh no. Because I was going to say, isn't this exactly how it went before? With Wilrid? No, I'm not thinking of Wilrid. Ungust. Ungust did it for monetary gain. Wilrid... No, Wilrid was using them to summon Walgar. I'm getting two two South Sand stories mixed up. Never mind.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
I just realized it's a fucking griffin on a
This isn't
cape.
a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Kick him in the face. Like...
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
Oh.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Mm-hmm.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Finally! I've been waiting for... No. Oh, I have something to share after this next part.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
I didn't summon any freaking primals, though. Okay, what I wanted to say was yesterday during one of my raids, someone on my team, actually knew where I got the name Naswada from, and that made me really happy because that was the first time someone got my reference. It's a really cool moment.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime
Oh, that guy! Okay, listen, I still think the Griffin is Oberd. Like, how could it not be? It'd be kind of silly if it wasn't him. But I know who he's talking about. I remember that guy.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Again, I never summoned a primal though, so I think you guys are misconstruing my actions a little bit.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I miss these two. This little duo, they're so great. I love their dynamic together. And there they go. We just got them back and they are gone. I thought he was crying. I was like, they'll be back, I'm sure. It's okay. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Naswada. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Can I get my nice outfit on again, please? Oh, thank God. My helmet back on? Okay. One life for one world. I don't like the title. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise LSA of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Okay. I guess I could just teleport. It's easier. Yeah. Oh, Thancred's here. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings? You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalibo were here all along? Yeah, thank you. Well, Ishtola will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. Good, I'm on Ishtola's side. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Okay. Hell yeah. Who? Oh. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's... You're really saying Bast, man. Come on. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. I'm so lost. What is his endgame? I know he's a good guy. I've seen him in 6.1. Oh my lord. It's an instance. Okay. Okay, let's go. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Battle of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Battle of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. Every quest we take up now, we're like so close to the end, and I'm like scared because I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. Like content wise and also like emotionally, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, I feel good. I think we can just go in. Like my bladder's good is what I mean by that. Oh brother.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
That jump scared me a little bit.
Willingly, no.
Who? Oh. Warriors.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
The last time someone tried to kill me, Horschiffant died. Who's it gonna be this time?
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh boy. You can fucking try. I'm wearing my best gear, bitch.
forget, you've more than one opponent.
Yeah, right? Also, where's Yugiri? What's she up to?
Carbuncle, defend me!
Where'd he get a black carbuncle? Oh, what a catch! Oh, I missed it.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Alize!
Oh, come on. Let her be tough. Okay, she's up. Good. Fuck him up, Alize.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
She's a red mage, right? Yeah, this is totally red mage. Right? They have like a sword and I think also a book? No, just a sword.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Hell yeah. Let's fuck them up. I'm ready.
Let's finish this.
You and that outdated warrior gear, gross. Was this Realm Reborn? Oh, hey Mazzino! Change job. Oh! Okay, who do I go for first? I guess these guys. I'm sensing I'm nearing the end of this. What's going on? Oh, you're invulnerable. Okay. Right, I'm guessing you're last. Get off my screen! Who's next? Go for the healer? Wait, who? I'm going for the people that are tethered, should I not? Oh, where is she? There she is. Okay, fine. Oh, she rezzed him. Okay, thank you. Eh. I didn't know she could res them. Like, come on. Okay. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to hurt Alize. Ow. Okay. Okay. Let's calm down for a second here. Come on, I need to fell cleave you. There we go. Oh, I'm hit again. Who else wants the smoke? What? Oh, the fucking echo! Are you kidding me? Devout? Wait. Oh, fuck. I've been home ganged. Okay, can't break free. Now what? Oh, brother.
It ends now.
Oh, there he is.
What?
The chains.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
Hello, not Urianje.
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
Okay, he's still talking
But
in
say,
riddles.
warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
That's Urianger! What? Oh, the reveal!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Okay.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Oh, shit!
By thy leave.
Dang, I should have gotten a shot of that. What a pose.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Not with that Realm Reborn gear, sweetie. I'm sorry.
Understood.
Oh, first time you've talked.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Okay. We doing a Kamehameha right now? Ugh.
Make ready! They come!
Yeah, no, I know. So last patch, right? Okay. So wait. I don't attack Alice, right? What? Channel ether into Alice's blade. How? How? We will deal with the others. Hold on. I'm reading. Give me a second. Trying to beat us. Go to her Naswada. We will deal with the others. Okay. Do the fighting to us. Give me your ether. How do I do that? The blade of light text on the screen. This? What? Oh, hold on. I'm panicking a little bit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. They're not super clear on that. Okay. I need more. Mustn't channel so much at once. What do you want from me? Kill her while she's weak. I think fucking not. I'm literally just pressing buttons. Just waiting for another cue. Oh boy. Okay, never mind. I'm walking away. Obsidian carbuncle. How do I get an obsidian carbuncle? Oh god, get away from her. Don't hurt her. Okay. Oh, Urianger is giving her now. Okay, cool. So, should I take you out? Does that even matter? Oh, I see it. Let me in. Let me in! Oh, I'm being interrupted. Can you not? You little dillweed! Alright, he dies. Kill all the potatoes except me. No, it's the opposite. You're the potato that tries to get me killed. What is... I'm sorry, I'm like all over the place right now. I'm just not sure. Okay. Well, you're aggroing me, so I can't put my blade thing. So you need to die. I don't know why you're connected to that other person, though. Can someone else come aggro him, please, so I can go do my Blade of Light? Oh, never mind. He's baby. I got this. Okay. Nobody's aggroed me. Here we go. That is so small. How is anyone supposed to... Oh my god. Okay. You poisoned Alize. You die next. Oh, never mind. Hey Molly. How you doing, baby girl? Okay, and then, sorry. That, and who's aggroed on me? You. Woo! Not when I'm itching my face! Come on. Oh my god. Can I just come over here and kill you, please? Oh my god, they mean business. Oh, there it is! Oh wait, I gotta walk away. Walk away. Alize is dying. Oh, fuck off with that. Oh no, I might fail this. Odeon J, aren't you a healer? Oh my god, she's dying. Odeon J, Alfino, turn around for a second, please. Wait, is she get? Oh fuck, is she getting hit by? No! Why was nobody healing her? What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't believe I just failed that. Alright. I know better what I need to do, though. Like, isn't... Odeon J is like an astrologian or something, right? And Alfino has Carbuncle, so he could do some sort of healing. Oh my god. Yeah, let me in. Don't throw this at me already. I got this. I'm fine. I just didn't understand what I was supposed to do the first time. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Let's go in. Wow. It's been a while since I failed a duty. I think I failed a Black Mage one time. Alright. Potato first. Not that this round matters. Brother. Ah, fuck. Stay over here. Oh wait, no, Thancred's right there. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Then this part doesn't matter, right? Oh, no? I gotta fight him again? I thought that's the part where we go to cutscene. Get away from my friends. There we go. go on this long last time. This one. There it is. Okay. Alright. Kill Potato, kill whoever aggro's me, and go to the Blade of Light. Gotcha! Can I just do it right off the bat to begin with? No, someone's aggroing me. It's you. Yeah, hold on. I gotta get the kid off the field. Okay, and then you're aggroing me. Oh no, you're not aggroing me anymore. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay. Is it even worth, like, is anyone aggroing her? Who's hurting her? Okay. Back to Potato. She's still full health, I think. That's good. Ah, fuck it. I should've just tanked it. Me? Taking that? Come on. Alright, who's aggroing me? You. Okay, now she's taking damage. Get this aggro off me, please. Okay. Easy peasy now.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Okay. Then I need to fuck you up next, I think. Oh, but he's... Oh, she's... Never mind. I was like, he's aggroed on me, so maybe I should do her first, but... She, you know what? Just take that. Yeah. I crush you first, bitch! I need to go to the Blade of Light. Perish. Okay. Nobody else bother me. No, you... What? Oh my god. Alright. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. No one wants to feel LSA, not even a little bit. Okay, he is busy with someone else. I got this. Please tell me this is the last of it. Yes, we did it. That was kind of annoying.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Go for it.
No. Not like this.
Thank you. Why was that so frustrating for no reason? They really slap you with the you want the easier one, like right away too. Rude. Ooh.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine.
Oh, I cut her off. I'm so sorry, Queen.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
Now what?
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Oh, right.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
I mean, we've defeated like 3 Ascians at this point, so...
Wait!
What?
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Ah!
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light.
Mood.
But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
What a weird storyline. I'm barely keeping up. Okay, bye. We're just standing here letting them do it. No, I got that. It's just a lot to take in at once. But thank you.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
What are you saying, Oriange? Oh my god. Yeah. Good lord.
Quickly,
thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Again, yeah, we just stood here and watched them do that whole thing. Are we gonna do nothing? Let's go. But they're like from like Bizarro world, right? Where it was like the light that's consuming their world, not darkness. I think I'm just a little lost on how them being here is gonna save their world. I thought they literally just mentioned earlier that their options were either die or join a holy void or something. I don't know. It's a bit weird.
What is this place?
Okay, I was thinking that. They were talking about how, like, they go to the realm between the two worlds, and I was like, wouldn't that just take them to where Minfilia is right now? Right?
Pain.
Oh, there she is.
Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
It kind of isn't, actually, Thancred.
Mother Heidelin,
Just believed Ascian
hearken
lies.
unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
What is happening? I'm not smart enough for this game, I have to say.
In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
This whole shit again. Yeah, she's
Your
here.
cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Hello.
Minfilia.
Yeah, I told y'all she wasn't dead. They were trying to act like she was dead. I mean, kind of, I don't know. This part's weird too.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
So Minfilia is out of here.
Our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer.
Oh my god, this guy. I missed it. Damn it. Not quick enough. I would not be a good paparazzi.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin.
Right.
But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
For as little as Minfilia has been in this expansion, they really should have just kept her old voice actress. Because, like, if they changed Hyland's voice actress and Minfilia's, it's, like, confusing for me to know who's actually speaking right now. I see it says Minfilia, but...
Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications. She has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
So Minfilia's going on a road trip. And then that's the last we see of her, I presume? Hi.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
I mean, gotta save a bunch of other people.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
Oh, buddy.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
They're really just like writing a character out of a story right now, huh?
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Oh, I'm gonna have need of it. You just kind of guaranteed that. Tupsimati. Okay. He's like, can we just go now, please?
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Oh, I thought that was kind of obvious. But, so they're gonna be dead when they get home though, right? That's kind of sad.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another.
I'm not a fool, fuck you.
Dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. sees a better fate.
Okay, bye. Damn, she's really just leaving, huh?
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Okay. So maybe not the end of her? Probably the end of her. I don't know. Right, your mom. What about your mom? What about your mom? Oh my god.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Aww. Why'd that make me tear up? I don't even like this character. Damn. She was rude to me when we picked her up in Lominsa. I haven't forgiven her. Right, we still have this Griffin thing to deal with, right? I mean, not Ilberd. Alrighty. Polly, you again. I've been seeing you for the past 4 hours, just constantly. My lord. Staring down Alphino's neck like that. It would seem we're in South Than again. Minphilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot but help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then returning to the first, would they not? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But mayhap that was their wish. Okay. No! Oh, fuck! This is the last quest. I know this because, during my grieving time of Moonbreeda, I saw someone with this. And I looked up how to get it, and I saw it was in the very last quest. This is the last one! Oh no. Well, I mean... Like, technically it's time to end stream, but obviously we might as well just finish this one. So I have no idea if I'm even gonna be playing 14 tomorrow. It would just be random shit I'm doing, like the Void Arc stuff, or I don't know. Maybe I could try the Bahamut Coil finally. Damn, I was really hoping we'd at least get through Tuesday. Oh. Oh, I'm getting sad. Oh no. Okay. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere, and this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Oh, right. Leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharik and secure them. Oh. Oh, that was Polly. I thought Thancred said leave it to me and ran off. I got confused for a second. The Imalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this. I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and fight Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now, not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Naswada. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness in the Ascian in white at the Great Library, yeah. I try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Naswada, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would... Ravioli, please, calm down. I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the rising stones. Until then, warrior of light. Okay. I could be wrong. Maybe this isn't the end, but I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, Ravioli. Go find Papa Limo. Whoops, wrong button. I guess I could have just teleported. Right? He's just in here. Yeah. Oh well. Oh no, he's... over here? There you are. Of course, here's Polly. Well met, Naswada. Alphino said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the masked camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharik? We found something. Actually. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minphilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. Finally! We have been away for far too long. Yeah, whose fault is that? Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Aww. Oh? Oh, Gaidalo. Ida! Ralgar be praised, it is you. Hi. Now what? Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Hasn't she been a little Alamigo this whole time? Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabad. Oh, I said Gaidalo. That's the dude from the Bard quest, right? I fought... or from something. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, I fought beside your father in the revolution. What's happening? Is this a fake Ida? Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she upped and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Bye? Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Okay. Oh boy. Hells take me for giving you that mask. What is happening? Okay. So, Mordona, right? Yeah. Hi, Polly. Bye, Polly. Kind of want to know what she says. Hold on. You needn't say a word, Naswada. I know, I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us. Aw. Still upset at you, but aw. Welcome home, Naswada. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals he sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Ishtola and Kryl and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. I'm getting sad. It's all the way over there. Oh, she's got her old outfit back. Wait.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
They really just can't let me heal from that, can they? They just gotta keep bringing it up.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Aww, she was homesick.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
God, the finality of all this. I'm feeling it.
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit.
The Scions disbanding right now?
Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
Okay.
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
About that.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Please stay. I love you. You're adorable. Great character.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Yes. I love her and Ishtola together too. Like, they're just both so intelligent. They play off each other really, really well.
Can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Oh?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Yeah, join us.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both,
stop!
This shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
He's so sus!
Oh! What will you do?
I didn't even see her over there. I guess she's tired.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleux, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie,
Aww.
I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Get a part-time job and pay $12 a month to play this game. Actually, no, we're gonna play Mori next. Go finish grinding for this anima weapon. Finish this Void Arc Alliance raid stuff. I don't know, there's a lot I could do. Oh! A new adventure, what else? The road goes ever on. Oh, I like this one. I do it for Moonbreeder. So, yes.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
It's a great line, Ishtola. Thank you. I don't feel good. I don't feel good. No, I see that green check mark. Okay, let's get this over with so I can go cry off stream. Look at them, Neswada, the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Now what? Where's our little teaser for Stormblood, right? Bye, guys.
One world's heroes are another world's villains.
Again, whose voice is this?
One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Oh, right! What the heck is that thing?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple,
Wait!
I would keep it close.
Oh, right! That was Louisoix's weapon or something, right? That's why it had that, I forgot about that. I've blocked out everything involving with Moonbreeder's death as best as I can. Right, okay. Now I remember. Sure, I guess? Take it? Yeah. Now I remember.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Just code for it. It's gonna get stolen at some point.
There is cause to hope.
Oh, is it Papalimo that's talking? I don't know. It's hard to remember these new voices.
For every ending, every parting,
is this Papalimo?
Marks a new beginning.
They're not really talking the same way he does, though. I don't know. I'm like nauseous right now. What's it gonna say to me? Get out! No. Is this the reveal? Ah, come on. Just take off the mask so I could either look like an idiot or look like a genius for figuring out who it was. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be your greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. Come on, face reveal. Face reveal. True believers are so readily led. Of course he's here. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. Oh boy. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift which I do now present to you. What's that? The fucking eyes! I told them not to just throw it off the bridge! You fools! I forgot about that. I forgot that happened last week where the paladin guy was like looking down and I was like, yeah, he's going for the damn eyes! Fucking, like, you should have squashed them or something. What were they thinking? The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. Fucking A, man. We knew it, right? Like, come on, you can't just chuck them. That abyss has a bottom. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Please do a face reveal. And just show me if I'm right or not about who this is. Come on. Like, I can't imagine I'm wrong. It fits the bill so easily for who it should be. Is that it? Is that the ending? Oh my god. Now we're in Azizla. Who? Who? I'm scared. Oh. So it was here all along. Is this Nero? Is Nero finally back? I am a goddamn genius! Sup, Nero? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Oh boy. I don't know if I like him or not. I'm like on the fence all the time. Something about him is like so silly. But, I don't know. It's not gonna let me, right? I'm so sure that was the last... Right? I thought that was my last quest. Okay. Never mind. Oh, man. Should I just keep going? Because, like, it feels like... I don't... Let's just read. Naswada, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Okay, first, very important. We got her back. Where the heck is the Diamond Forge? Okay. Is that the Crystal Tower? No, what am I saying? Crystal Tower is in a completely different direction, I think. Oh, Diamond Forge. Okay, okay, I know where it is. Never mind. I'm all turned around. Hello. I'm impatient. Come here, Ravioli. Yeah. The Crystal Tower. That close, right? Oh, Jesus. Now what? I was so sure that was the end. Hi. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Okay. Hi? Femro? Right, everyone. Ready to go to work? What's happening? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. What's happening? Hee hee hee. Okay. I think I was just violated. I don't know. Oh no! There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Naswada. All in good time. Ida? Aha! Found you! Alfredo wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Okay. I'm like really nervous now because now I don't know when the end is. I was so sure that was it. Alright. Didn't we just do this?
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Ishtola, easy. Ishtola. Like, who else is qualified?
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate.
No,
you always did have a flair for politics.
She's right here. Even Cryle, honestly. Okay, Alphino then.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Smart.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, help!
Now what? Oh my lord. It just keeps going. Hi?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Nago! God, how did... Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her.
Nago.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
He's using those eyes already? Oh, she cute!
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Oh, Gridania. I assumed the wall he was talking about was like the Alamigo border.
So, He means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Sorry, I'm trying to look up.
Agreed.
How many
I
questions
should
I have
depart
left.
for
It's not
Limsa
going well.
forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric and encourage him to send an envoy. Tataru,
Oh, brother.
Cryle, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
You're telling me she's not the leader of the Scions? She literally just told everyone where to go and what to do. Come on.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
So it is Papalimo that's talking.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
What the fuck does that mean, Papalimo? I'm not gonna find out for months, am I? Okay. Hold on. I don't think this is all. Oh, wait, do I still have. Oh, I still have a bit more. I think. Where is this one? Tidings of Gear. I don't remember the names of everything. Okay. Alright, there's that. So we're in patch 3.5 right now. Here's where I'm at. I have 1, 2, oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. Why did I think the quest where you get Moonbreed? Like, come on, that whole thing did feel like it was ending. Like, this is the end of Heavensward. Thank you for playing. Alright, so I still have enough. Damn, I kind of regret keep going then, because that kind of cuts into tomorrow. The last one is the Far Edge of Fate, I think, according to Wikipedia. Well, then we're definitely going to stop there and save the rest for tomorrow. And then tomorrow will definitely be the end of our Heavensward playthrough. Alright, I'm gonna at least go finish this one off. Why not, right? Polly here. Don't see them. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. Yeah, you still owe me dinner, technically. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Please, Hilda? Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I thank you. Actually, it would make sense to send Estinian for the reveal that they have Nidhogg's eyes. Although I can't imagine... I don't know. Like, why would Estinian be their first thought, you know? Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Hondaloop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Oh, Lucia's coming. Naswada, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Also, I guess we saw Estinian like going off in some random direction last time we saw him, huh? I don't know. I think it would make sense though for him to be involved since Nidhogg's eyes are still involved. But that is where I'm going to stop for today. We already went 30 minutes overtime anyway because I really thought we were at the end there. I should have done my research. But tomorrow we will no doubtedly be finishing this, which I guess I'll just do an extra Hades day on Wednesday. That's probably what will happen. But yeah, what a stream. Also, justice for Gabu. He's still just kind of like having PTSD over in Lenosha. Have a good night too, Mazino. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah. So if you enjoyed the stream, please make sure to give me a follow so you know when I go live again, which will be tomorrow at 3 p.m. We will be finishing up this game. And make sure to follow me on Twitter so you have an idea of my schedule for the coming week, if I'm going to be late for stream or whatever, which I thought I was going to be late today. My raid was going a bit later than I expected. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who was here today. I hope you have an excellent evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!